silent. Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard my way.
What troubles you?
I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth.
I'm interested in the election of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interests. So, to balance the scales, they want the novices to lead exemplary lives. Sin abounds here, just as in the outside world.
What sins are you talking about?
The scripture says, "Let he who is without sin cast the first stone." I'm sorry, Gregor, it's not my place to speak about the sins of others.
Tell me something about how the new abbot will be elected.
A new abbot has to be elected once the old one dies. All the brethren can vote, with the exception of novices. The abbot's crozier will be conferred on whoever is chosen, and he'll take the vow. When he becomes abbot, a monk spends most of his time dealing with politics outside the monastery, instead of actually leading the monastery. But he still maintains a fundamental influence on life here.
Can you tell me about Abbot Peter?
Peter's wise in the ways of politics and a good shepherd, but as you've already heard, he's old and infirm. The other brothers see him with one foot in the grave, but I still have hope for him. But you, brother, don't let yourself get involved in the games of your superiors. Could you help me with something?
With what?
I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
What do you need me for?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now you know, most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the Libri Prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices, witchcraft and all manner of evil, or so some people claim. It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man. But here, at some point, someone decided his book was the work of a Saracen devil and must be kept under lock and key. Since then, no one can even talk about the book. But the three wise men were from the East, were they not?
And should know that to whom more is committed,
Where can I find it?
him more is required.
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not only a Latin inscription, but also Saracen letters. Bring it to me, but leave the other books there. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it, which is exactly what we don't want.
The priest of silence, the well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with
Is there anything you can tell me that would help?
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one, or you can acquire some lockpicks. But I can't tell you where or how. Perhaps Brother Salarius could help.
The fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod.
Why can't you do it yourself?
Because I'm one of the highest-ranking monks here, and one day I'd like to become abbot. Can you imagine me crawling around in the black of night searching for a forbidden book?
You could just ask for it.
Do you honestly think I haven't tried? Unfortunately, librarian Cyril is a stubborn ass.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in. They say Brother Salarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
Not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart. Then even though he fulfills
Is there any way I could help you get elected?
his work,
Somehow tip the scales in your favour?
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower and shout, "Vote for Neverless, vote for Neverless"?
Not exactly. You do have an opponent, John.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. Just like you and everyone else here. We're all brothers in Christ. But there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery. I'd be interested to hear of anything I don't know about.
Good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the
Should I find out for you what's going on around here?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order. And if I don't know exactly what's wrong, then my promises are just empty slogans.
Very good then. I'll find out what I can.
Thank you,
From
brother.
him, more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes. to
I'm
the
interested
faults
in
of
the-
offenders.
You're not alone.
Why? What's wrong with...
Since
Many
he has
brother-
the authority, let him cut out those faults by the
I'd be
roots
interested to
as
know more
soon
about
as
Brother
they
John.
begin to
I
appear.
don't like... He's one the old...
Remembering the fate of Heli, the
Why do you
priest
want to
of
become
Simon,
abbot?
the well-disposed
Because when
do not
I see the way
understand
things are headed around here, I have no other option.
first and second
Itinerant preachers speak of the corrupted black heart of the church, and I can't deny it. I'd like to change things and bring back meaning and esteem to them.
I'd be interested to know...
I don't like to speak ill of people, but Secretary John is the worst person the monks could pick to represent them.
And again,
He's nothing but an old schemer and pedant who preaches water but drinks wine. He's won the older brethren over because they know he won't call an end to their debauchery.
readings on daily manual labor.
That's all.
Idleness is the enemy
Peace
of
be
the
with you.
soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times
What would you
with
like?
manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading.
Is there any way I could...
What would you like?
Not exactly.
John is... But there is some
That doesn't sound...
pity.
Until the calends of October, when they come out
I'm
of the
interested...
fire,
You're not alone.
Why? What's wrong?
whenever
Many brothers...
necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until
That's all.
about the 6th,
Peace be with you.
let them apply themselves to reading. After
What do you
the
desire?
hour having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps
What do you want me to...
I'd be interested to...
to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none ere be said rather early at the minute.
What troubles you?
I've heard there are some forbidden books locked up in the library.
That's correct. They're here, safely hidden away from anyone who might be tempted to read them.
What if I just wanted to take a peek? Could I?
You could not. They are libri prohibiti, and the only people permitted access to them are the abbot and I. Although I see no reason why he or I would ever want to read them.
Not even if I were to beg? Or promise a favour in return?
If you could prove to me that you truly like books, then maybe.
Could a book be prohibited by mistake? Maybe a good book or a useful one?
No errors are made. Every book on the prohibited list is there for a reason. Who am I to doubt the wisdom of Mother Church?
How does a book get on the forbidden list?
Forbidden works are full of heresy and blasphemy and witchcraft. If you ask me, we should burn them immediately, not archive them.
I don't need to hear anything else. I've heard about Avicenna's Book of Medicine. Could I see it?
Who told you about that? Of course you can't.
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book. Do you know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
Good. I'll look at...
Thank you, brother.
Can you tell me something about the book?
The Art of Love is a sort of manual instructing young people how to find and maintain love. It's a lovely work. I don't understand what bothered Eustace so much about it, but as I was saying, he considered the book to be immoral and tore it up to stop it corrupting any of his brothers.
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you.
I found a few pages of the torn-up book, but I still don't have them all.
Wonderful. Keep looking.
I'd like to ask you something.
The rule of Saint Benedict. Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be
Gregor,
occupied at certain
talk to me.
times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices.
When they come out from
What can you tell me
fire,
about
let
Siskin?
them labor at whatever
That there's no man alive less suitable for the monastic life than him.
from the fourth hour
You don't know
until
young Lord
the sixth,
Capon.
let them apply
I've heard things. Siskin must have been like him, fighting, drinking, fornicating,
rest on their
but then he ended up in here.
in silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him
Why
read
is he in the
himself
monastery?
in such a way as not
No
to
one knows.
disturb anyone.
Maybe he's hiding from something.
None ere
Or maybe he's being
rather
punished.
early,
Do you think he has a
at the
secret?
middle of the eighth hour,
Don't we all?
let them again do
But
what
unlike the
they
others,
have done
he
for
absolutely refuses to speak about his life before the
be
monastery.
assigned a task or craft
That's all I
of
wanted to know
nature
about.
as to keep them from idleness,
What about
at the
Yodok?
same time not to overburden them
Be on
and
good terms
drive
with
them
him.
away with excessive
If you show
toil.
even the
Their
slightest
weakness
hint
must
you
be
don't
taken
like
into
him, he'll make your life hell. He's a slimy little pedant who'll rat you out to the superiors. Once he finishes his novitiate, I imagine he'll want to climb his way up the ladder to at least Sir Cater. He's a man who enjoys ordering others around.
Set a guard to my mouth.
I'm interested in Lucas.
No one knows much about him.
He
He doesn't talk to anyone. He works, eats, sleeps, then does it all again the next day. It's as if he wanted to get it all over with as soon as possible. By it, I mean his entire life.
Therefore, since the spirit of silence
That's
is
all.
so
Thanks.
permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect.
I found a dagger in your stash.
And why shouldn't you have?
Edifying
I did hide it there after all.
written,
Do you often go through other people's belongings?
escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the
Well then,
tongue.
I have a question for you.
Speaking
I think you know what it is.
belong to the
What does a
last
monk need a dagger for?
disciples of
That dagger's the only thing I have left of my father.
reason if anything has
It was in our old shop under the counter.
to be asked with
Father kept it there to protect himself from thieves.
inspired by
When I was little, I admired that dagger so much.
idle words or
I asked Father if he'd give it to me when I was older.
we condemn
He always said yes, but only after he was dead.
and for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth. The rule of Saint
Go on,
Benedict.
please.
Readings on the
Now
Abbot.
Father's dead and I'm
Therefore,
here.
when anyone receives
That
the
piece
name
of steel
Abbot,
is the only thing I have left
ought
from
to
the
govern
outside
his
world.
disciples with a
I know it's
twofold
not suitable for a monk, but
That
I
is
can't
to
part
say,
with it.
he should
Now
show
you
them
can
all
give
that
it
is
back to
good
me.
and holy,
Thou
by
shalt
his
not
deeds
steal.
Even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he
I'd
is
rather
called,
keep it.
and should know
It might
that
come in handy.
more is
But you
permitted.
can't. It's not
From
yours.
him,
So you're
more
nothing
is
but a
required.
common
Let
thief.
him make no distinction
I
of
hope your
persons
conscience
in
will get the
monastery.
better of you one day and
Let
you'll
him
return
not
it.
love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And
I need
let
to make a
him not
confession.
shut his eyes to
I'm
the
no
faults
priest,
of
but tell me
offenders,
what you've done.
but since he
probably
has the
nothing to worry
authority,
about.
let him
I'm
cut
here
out
in the
those
monastery
faults
looking
by
for
the
a
root,
thief.
as soon as
He had
they
a hand
begin
in
to
burning down the Neuhof.
You don't say.
remembering
And
the
who are
fate of
you to
Heli,
take such an
the
interest?
priest of Silo. The well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time.
Someone whose job it is to investigate the
bold,
case,
hard,
find the perpetrators,
proud,
and make sure they get the
disobedient
punishment they
character.
deserve.
He should curb
Punishment?
at the very beginning
Do you
of
intend
their
to punish them
dealings
here,
stripes
in the monastery?
and other
I don't know yet.
bodily punishments.
I'm still just on their
Knowing that
trail.
it is written,
Perhaps you could help me
"The
find
fool is
him?
not corrected with
The
words."
missing thief.
And
If
again,
I knew anything, I'd
beat
tell you.
your
But
son with the rod,
I
and
suppose
you
it
will
must be
deliver
one of the
soul
novices.
from death.
I've only recently heard
The
about the
rule of
Neuhof
Saint
incident.
Benedict.
And all the other brethren have
Readings
been
from
here
the
much
Abbot.
longer than that.
Therefore,
I know.
when anyone receives the
Aside from
name
me,
of
there are
abbot,
only 4
he ought
novices,
to
but still, I
govern
don't know
his
which one he could
disciples
be.
with a twofold
3.
teaching.
Please, leave
That is
me
to
out of it.
say, he should show
You're
them
right
all
that it
is
could be
good
any one of
and
them.
holy,
No one knows
by his
anything about
deeds
Lucas.
even more than by his
Siskin
words.
might be a lot of things, but a
Expounding
monk
the
isn't
Lord's
one of them.
commandments in
And
words
Yodok
to
is
the
a slimy
intelligent
worm.
among his disciples.
It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that
Demonstrating the
massacre.
divine precepts by his
Actually,
actions for
the
those
more
of
I think
harder
about
hearts and
it, the less
ruder
I
minds.
like that Yodok.
The abbot should
He's a
always
treacherous
remember
rat
what
who'd
he
do
is
anything to
and
get in
what he
someone's
is
good
called,
books.
and should know
The
that
thought of
from
Yodok
him
at
more
Neuhof
is
sends
permitted.
chills up my spine.
From him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless
Maybe
it
you're
be
right.
one whom he
It's not a
finds
pretty
better in
thought.
good works or in
Thanks for your
obedience.
help, and
let
please
him
don't
not
say a
shut
word
his
to anyone.
eyes to the faults
Don't
of
fret, my friend.
offenders,
Your
but
secrets are locked
since he
inside
has
my
the
lips.
authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Silo, the well-disposed.
I know
and
you're
good
pious,
understanding,
the
let him
man I've
correct
been
with
looking
verbal
for.
admonition
So you're
first and
finally
second
sure?
time.
Tell me,
Bold,
Gregor, or
hard,
Carl, or whatever your
proud,
true name is.
disobedient character.
What do you want to do now?
Curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes
I should
and
kill you.
other bodily punishments.
And why would
Knowing
you
that
want
this
to
is
do that?
written, the fool is
Because
not
that's what they
corrected
told
with
you to
words.
do.
And
Aye,
again,
I was a bandit,
beat
and
your
I was at
son with
Neuhof.
a rod, and you will
I've
deliver
robbed
his soul
and
from
stolen.
death.
But I swear to
The
God
rule
I've
of
never in my
Saint
life slain innocent people.
Readings on the
What I
abbot.
saw at Neuhof
Therefore,
made me
when
realize
anyone
my life
receives
was
the
worth
name of
shit.
abbot,
But I still had a
God
chance
governs
to
his
change for the
disciples
better.
with a twofold teaching.
Here in the monastery I've
That
had
is
plenty
to
of
say,
time to
he
think
should
things
show them
over.
all that is good and
But then
holy
you showed
by
up
his deeds
and fucked
even
it all
more
up.
than by his words.
So the evildoer
Expounding
changes
the
his
Lord's
ways and finds
commandments
God.
in words to the intelligent among
What
his
exactly are you
disciples,
proposing?
but
Both of us
demonstrating
can
the
leave
divine
this place.
precepts by his actions
You
for
can
those
go
of
back to your
harder
people,
hearts and
and I can go
ruder
somewhere where I can
the
live out
abbot
my
should
life in
always
peace,
remember what
and
he
no one
is
will try
and
to
what
kill
he
me.
is called, and should
If we
know
work
that
together,
to whom
we
more
can
is
both get what
permitted.
we want.
From him more
Peace
is
be with you,
required.
brother.
Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another.
What if I
unless
wanted
it
a
be
different
one
option?
whom he finds better
You
in
could kill
good
another
works
novice, I
or in
suppose.
obedience. And
If
let
news
him
of the
not
murder
shut
got
his
out from the
eyes to
monastery,
faults
my
of
former friends
offenders,
might believe I'm dead.
but since he has the
But I'm offering you a
authority, let him
solution
cut
that
out
doesn't
those
require
faults
any
by the
killing.
roots as
Before we
soon
make a
as
run
they
for it,
begin to
we'll make
appear.
it look like someone's killed me.
Remember
Loads of blood,
that Heli
a tattered
was
scrap of
priest
my habit,
silent,
and
but
footprints leading
well-disposed
towards the
and
river.
those of good understanding,
No
that
one
he
will bother
correctly
looking for my
further
body there.
attention the
There
first
we'll
and
split
second
up.
time.
You go for your
Bold,
bounty,
hard,
and I'll get as
proud,
far away from here as I
disobedient
can.
characters, he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes
I don't agree.
and other bodily punishment.
You need to die.
Knowing
I'm
that
sorry
it
to
is
hear that.
written, "The fool
I thought
does
we
not
could come to an
correct
agreement
with
that left
words."
both of us alive.
And again,
But
beat
since there's
your
no
son
convincing
with
you,
a rod, and you will deliver
I'll
his
settle for
soul
just
from
me.
death. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words intelligent among his, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed. The Rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on
Praise be to Christ.
the Rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the Spirit.
What do you desire?
Let us do what the prophet says. I said,
I'd be interested to.
that I may not sin
What can you tell me?
That there's no...
You don't know.
I've heard things.
and was humble, kept silence even from good. Here the prophet showed
Why is he in the monastery?
No one knows.
Do you think he has a secret?
Don't we all?
That's all I wanted.
so much the more often
What about your?
Beyond good. He's a slut.
work. Therefore,
I'm interested in.
No one knows much. It's as if he wanted...
permission to speak
That's all.
rarely be
Thanks.
granted in perfect silence, even though it is good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin.
Ah, Gregor.
And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master.
I'd be interested. Tell me about Antonius.
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a calm soul, he's easy to talk to, and you can always rely on him.
I'm interested in Yoda.
What could interest you about him? He's a no-good rat. He'll turn you in for the price of a turnip. I'd bet my life that if he wasn't here, he'd be a human scat, bowing and scraping for a few.
That doesn't sound too flattering.
It wasn't meant.
What can you tell me about?
It's a tricky situation with Lucas. No one really knows anything about him. I've tried so many times to talk to him, but he always backs away like a virgin on a wedding night.
That's all. I'm still curious about.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
Or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else.
I'll leave you be.
Non every
Don't worry. I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness and at the same time not over weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule of Saint Benedict.
Praise be to Christ,
Readings
brother.
from the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy by his deeds.
I need to tell you about
by
Brother
his words,
Neville's transgressions.
expounding the Lord's
Well,
commandments
well,
with
well.
words
The Honourable Brother
intelligible
Neville has
among his
broken the
disciples,
rules.
but
Let's just
demonstrates
hear what
the
you have to
divine
say.
precepts by his
What has
actions
he
for
done?
those of harder
He
hearts
wanted me
and
to steal a
cruel
forbidden
minds.
book.
The abbot
Ha ha!
should
I
always
knew it.
remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is
He said he wanted to...
him more
Just keep
is
that to
required.
yourself.
Let him make no
The important
distinction
part
of
is that he
persons in the
wanted you to
monastery.
sin.
Let him
And
not
what a
love
sin
one
it
more than
is.
another,
Thank you.
unless it be
Your
one
Honour.
whom he finds better in good works. Or the rule of Saint Benedict. Reading.
What do you desire, brother?
Idleness is the enemy.
I'd like to ask...
Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each may
What
be
would you like?
prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October. When they
I'm
come
interested in the
out
other
in
novices.
morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary
What can you tell me
until
about
the
Siskin?
fourth hour.
Well, he's always got a smile on the new friend, but I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside than tending to his duties. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right away.
In such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none ever
Sounds like you
set
don't have much
upon
time
a
for him.
hurry.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
Let them again do
Believe
what
me,
they
Gregor,
have done until
he's hiding something from us.
weak or sickly brethren
In
should be
fact,
assigned
now I
tasks
come to
or
think of
craft
it,
such a nature
I haven't seen him at morning prayers for a while.
at the same time not to overburden them or drive
What can you tell...
Well, I'm
Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot.
I'm interested
The
in...
rule of
Nobody
Saint
knows
Benedict.
much about Lucas.
Reading
He keeps
from the
himself
abbot.
to himself.
Therefore, when anyone
If you
receives
ask
the
me,
name
he's
of
got
abbot,
something to
he
hide.
ought to govern his
I'd keep
disciples
well
with
clear
a
of him if I
twofold
was you.
Do you have any grounds for
That is to
suspecting him of
say,
something?
he should show
Quite
them
a
all
lot.
that is good and
And
holy,
also none at
by his
all.
deeds even more
The
by his
Surgators
words,
who make the rounds despise him,
expounding the
and
Lord's
they never
commandments
punish
with
anyone
words
without
to be
cause.
intelligent among his disciples.
Do you know anything about...
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is alright. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other
From
brothers.
him, more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Cold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters. We should curb at the very beginning of their ill doing by striking.
You see, I'm looking for someone here.
You're looking for someone? But you're not.
I am a novice.
Why would you be?
I'm looking for a...
Beat your son with the rod.
I don't...
and
Do
you
you...
will deliver his soul from death. The rule of Saint Benedict. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the spirit of science.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't know much about him at all. Except that he's not a stickler for rules.
You really don't know anything about anyone? Well, thanks anyway.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
I'd like to know...
I don't...
What can you tell me...
Not a...
Do you know anything about Yodok?
I don't. He doesn't like me, and he's on very friendly terms with the Circators. That's about it.
For speaking and teaching belong to the master.
Tell me about Antonius.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell. I've never spoken to him. I've never asked about him.
But as for coarse jests and idle words or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual black.
I'd like to know something about...
I don't...
Do you know anything about...
I...
The rule of Saint
Are you just...
Why should I?
I'd have thought you might want to...
Don't get up.
Let us do what the prophet says. I said,
In the night, I overheard the cicadas in the cellar. They were talking about you.
Oh, no. So it's still not over. This isn't a life in service of God. This is purgatory.
Lucas, what's going on?
What do you think? Just like you, I saw the cicadas drinking and playing hazard as if they were in a brothel.
Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written in much...
We'd be safer not to get mixed up in the affairs of our superior brethren.
You're probably right. But I was naive and hoped I could fix things.
I warned them if they didn't stop, I'd go and tell the prior. But instead of mending their ways, they vented their anger on me.
You've picked the wrong people to make enemies of, Lucas, they told me. Now I can't even count how many days and nights I've spent locked up in solitary confinement for the tiniest offenses, or for no offense at all.
Everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on humility.
Is there something I can do to help?
Would you? I think all it might take is for you to go and sit down with them. Have a talk, set things straight, then they'd leave me alone. I'm afraid even this path leads nowhere. They'd probably start hounding you as well.
Receive it as a divine command and cannot suffer any delay.
I'm not afraid of them.
But this very
Brother, you have the courage I lack. May the grace of God be upon you.
what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is...
If you could, who would you vote for to be the abbot?
But I can't vote, so what's the point of worrying? Ask Antonius. He often talks about it, and I'm sure he has an opinion.
His work will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring, and far from gaining a reward. Satisfaction. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on humility. The first degree.
I've heard that you,
without delay.
well, that you enjoy the company of men.
Nothing dearer.
Is there any truth to it?
What? How do you know that?
I read it in the abbot's book.
What? The abbot's book is locked up in his chambers, and he'd never allow anyone to read it. Did you break in? But why? Just so you could dig something up on me?
I was looking for something else, but I just happened to come across your story.
No matter what you were looking for, you crossed a line that shouldn't be crossed. Don't worry, I won't tell on you if you promise me the same. Yes, you can call me a sodomite, a sinner, a monster, the spawn of Satan. But tell me this, Gregor. Can I help the way I am? I tell you, it's a test of my faith. A test so daunting you can't even imagine it.
Yet his work will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring.
You're right.
And far from
I found it interesting, but I'm not judging you. You are the way you are. You should be true to yourself.
I'm glad you aren't like the others. Thank you for not passing judgment. I swear to God, I've never lain with another man. I've never sinned. When my father wanted me to find a wife and start a family, I told him the truth, and he had me sent here. And in a way, I was glad. My guilt had been consuming me, and I knew in the monastery I'd find peace. The Lord sees my soul, and he knows it's pure.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
Will you tell me?
I...
I mean, where you... You see, I'm looking for someone here.
You're looking for someone? But you're a novice, aren't you?
I am a novice. At least until I find the man I'm looking for.
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know, the laws of man aren't valid here. In the cloister, we're subject to divine law, the law of the church.
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out here in the monastery. He had a hand in raising the Neuhoff farm. He's taken many lives.
I heard something about that. But why are you telling me all this?
Because you could help me. It has to be one of the other novices.
That can't be. Have you told the prior? What are you going to do to this man once you find him?
Talk to him. Then I'll see. Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I don't know, and I don't care to know. I wish you'd never told me. Now I won't be able to sleep at night.
There's something I should tell you.
You're looking for someone? But
I am a novice.
why?
I'm looking for a...
Because
you could help me. I don't know yet.
It won't be easy to drag this criminal away from the protection of the cloister. Unless the abbot gives his blessing. But I still can't believe it.
Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I don't know, and...
I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humble, kept silence even from good. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to...
I think that you're the man I'm looking for.
What are you on about? You can't be serious.
I am. Your secretiveness, the fact that you don't want to speak with anyone, that you keep to yourself, you're obviously hiding something.
But you're wrong. You've made a terrible mistake. I'm not the man you're looking for. I'm not. Please, don't hurt me.
You're lying. You are pious, a criminal in need of punishment.
Saint Anthony, pray for me. Help! Is anyone there? Help me! Brother Gregor is a madman!
Be silent to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for
what troubles you?
And idle words or words that move to laughter, these we can...
Or maybe you're the one I'm looking for.
Me? A criminal? Look at me. How could I be? No, my friend, you're accusing the wrong man. If you want my advice, the oddest one around is Siskin. That fellow was never meant to be a monk. He's hiding something from us.
No, I'm sure of it. It's you. A cowardly, filthy rat. A nasty, spineless piece of shit.
No, I never. It was Siskin. It's him you want, not me. Leave me alone. I never done you any harm.
About the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until
leave me alone.
The 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour...
What troubles you?
I think the one I'm looking for...
You've lost your mind! What on earth makes you think that? My being unfit for holy orders doesn't make me a former assassin.
For now, you're the prime suspect.
That can't be true.
Nothing is true, everything is permitted. Isn't that so?
Are you some kind of lunatic, Gregor?
I've heard some unsettling news. I've been told you've lied about who you are the entire time you've been here. What do you have to say about it? Who are you really?
It's true that I'm not who I say I am. I'm not the young Lord Carl. He ran away and sent me in his place.
Why would you agree to that?
Money. I was drowning in debt, and the money from Sir Carl helped my family stay afloat. Carl never wanted to become a monk, but Father, I found peace here in the monastery. It's better for me to serve God here than continue my life of sin in the world outside.
Thank you for your honesty. Because you've told the truth, I'll forgive you for deceiving us. Continue to be an exemplary monk, and I promise I'll forget about what's happened. Well, unless someone from Sir Carl's family intervenes. Then I'll have no choice. I'll have to deal with the situation.
Thank you for your kindness, brother.
Get out of my sight, you rat!
Go away. I don't want to talk to you.
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on humility. The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the
Will you
first
tell me something?
Guy,
I mean, where you've...
I'm a novice.
Come on.
Could. What has been isn't.
As soon as anything has been organized here, receive it as a divine command.
What is it, brother?
I'd like to ask...
I'm looking for something a little, unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
Not necessarily in his lips, but simply in his heart. Then even though...
No, nothing really, come to think of it.
Yet his word will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring, and far from gaining a reward for such work as... action. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says. I said,
What troubles you?
"On my way, that I may not sin with my tongue, I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humble, and kept silence even from good."
I'd like to ask...
Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to
I'd like to ask you something.
so much the more...
Brother Cicator, my friend.
What would you like? To be relieved from duties?
No, I'm here because of Novice Lucas. I've heard there's some discord with him.
Only because that weasel wants to put an end to our nighttime fun. So we're letting him know who's in charge here.
I'd appreciate it if you treat him like a brother again.
If he isn't afraid of us, there's nothing to stop him ratting us out. But what do you care anyway? Grown fond of him, have you?
For that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired.
He hates you because you trample all over him and he has nothing to lose. If you show him just a bit of kindness, he'll think again about taking you on. You'll see.
Fine. You've convinced me. You can tell him things have been straightened out. But he'd better be on his best behavior from now on. Beware of Lucas. He might corrupt you.
What do you mean?
He's a sodomite, a sinner. He might try to get you into the habit, or out of it.
I'll decide for myself who I do and don't talk to. I spoke to the cicadas about how they've been treating you.
Really? Did you manage to convince them to leave me alone?
But you have to promise not to tell anyone what you saw them doing. Then they'll leave you alone.
That's a promise I'd be glad to make. I'm forever in your debt, brother. Because now I know I can trust you. There's something I want to tell you. It's about Brother Antonius. I wouldn't like to say something that isn't true. God forbid I should cause harm by my words, but this is something I'm sure of. Novice Antonius is lying to us.
What makes you say that?
He claims he's a merchant's son from Vlashing, and that he joined the order voluntarily. The thing is, I spent a great deal of time in Vlashing. I know it like the back of my hand, and no one even remotely like Antonius has ever lived there.
Are you sure? Because this could mean that...
It's true, or Canute isn't my name. That would be my secular name, by the way, but that's not important. I know Vlashing, and I know the local merchants there, and I've never seen Antonius among them. Why would he be lying if he had nothing to hide?
Thank you for telling me. I'll look into it.
Talk to me, brother.
I've heard you're from Vlashing.
Yes, why do you ask? And more importantly, where did you hear it? Since I'm quite sure I've never told you. Honestly, the monks like to gossip more than old wives at the market.
Because I've heard otherwise. You aren't from Vlashing. You made it all up.
And who told you that? Whoever it was, he's a liar. It's complete nonsense.
I've heard you're from...
Yes, why do you ask?
I've read the abbot's book. It's got everything he knows about the novices.
Why? Why would you do that?
It was pure chance.
Pure chance? You had to break into his study to get it. Do you have any idea how they'll punish you for that?
That's beside the point now. There are gaps in your little story about Vlashing.
What's so implausible about it? I've always been more interested in books, so I left my brother the shop and came here to live a good life.
You see, I'm looking for someone in the monastery. Someone who's lied about who he is. And you fit that description perfectly.
But I told you, I've never lied to anyone.
That's funny. I think you're lying to me right now.
Do you think you're entitled to met out justice? Who gave you the right? I'm sorry, but I don't want to have anything more to do with you, Gregor. You're a lunatic, and the prior ought to be warned about you.
Please don't tell him anything. It would put my whole mission in jeopardy. And believe me, my cause is just.
Very well, I won't say a word. But you should think twice about what you have in mind.
Brother? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Really? Fine then. This time I will forgive you. but next time you'll be punished just like everyone else.
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
What troubles you?
Oh, you're interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
Peace be with you, brother.
even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
What was that noise? Brother, this isn't a place for you.
Get away from that cabinet.
What troubles you?
I've discovered something about the wrong.
I see. Tell me more.
That's all I know.
If you find out anything else, come to me. I'd be interested to hear it.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Concoct 2 buck's blood potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them. Benedicta tu in mulieribus, et benedictus fructus ventris tuae, Iesus. What troubles you?
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices. Praise be to Christ, brother. benedicta tu in mulieribus et benedictus fructus ventris tuum.
What is it, brother?
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who would you like to be the new abbot?
Brother John, obviously. And no one's interested in Nevlas and his new ideas.
You call that a copy? You've completely ruined the parchment with your scribbling.
Praise be to Christ, brother. Talk to me, brother.
I'm here to work.
Good. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
You call that a copy? You've completely ruined the parchment with your scribbling.
What would you like?
I'm here to work.
Good. Here's the original.
I can hardly believe it. Good gracious, so many mistakes.
What is it, brother?
I'm here.
Good. Here's the...
Well done, brother. No mistakes.
What would you like?
I'd like to... Who would you like to be the new abbot?
The old abbot isn't dead yet. It's too early to talk about elections. But if I had to choose between the two who are already putting themselves forward, John would be my choice.
Gregor, talk to me.
I'd like to ask you something about... Who would you like to...
John, definitely. Compared to him, Neverless is young and inexperienced. John has the wisdom of age, and he already has the respect that Neverless will have to earn.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
What is it, brother?
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. But I've no time for idle chat. I transcribe books from dawn till dusk. I've been doing it for years, and I'll be doing it till the day I die.
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if you don't mind, I'd like to get this page finished. Talk to me, brother.
I'd like to ask about...
Can't you see I'm working?
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'd like to ask... Who would you like to be?
I've thought long and hard about it, and I've decided to support John.
Salve Domino.
Not now, brother.
Brother? You were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where you're permitted to enter and where your presence is forbidden?
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
I still need to look through your pockets to see if you have anything you shouldn't. You have a weapon, here, in the monastery. I don't care where you got it, or why, but clearly, you failed to
Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where you're permitted to enter and where your presence is forbidden?
I've had enough of this. You'll never put me in seclusion.
You dare resist...
I apologize.
You have a weapon. You brother. You were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where you're permitted to enter and where your presence is forbidden?
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything that's not allowed in the monastery.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
Forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
What do you desire?
I'm
I know.
What, you do know?
It is...
What would you like?
I'm here to work.
Once you finish them... What is it, brother?
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular. What is it, brother?
I'm interested in...
You're not alone.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer.
That's all. Thank you.
Peace be with you, brother.
Talk to me, brother.
I'm here to work.
Good. Here's the original.
Can you read at all? I've never...
What is it, brother?
I'm here to...
Good. Here's the...
Oh no, such a waste of part.
What troubles you?
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the... Here's the original, and...
Oh no, such a... Can you read at all? I've... Oh no, such a waste of parchment. How... Oh no, such a waste of parchment. How... Well done, brother. No mistakes.
Peace be with you, brother.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I'm a new brother, a novice, Gregor. I don't know my way around here yet. You're in charge of the whole monastery, aren't you?
Welcome amongst us. Yes, yes. The Lord wanted me to take over the abbot's duties in his absence, but mainly I'm a servant of God, just like you and all the other brethren. Before God, there's no difference between us. How'd you like it here?
It's wonderful here.
I'm glad to hear it. May your enthusiasm last.
Will you tell me something about how...
Of course. Abbot Peter is old, and we're afraid he'll soon be with our Heavenly Father. When he's gone, someone else will have to lead the monastery. All the elder brothers will assemble to choose who that is.
Anyone can become the abbot.
Precisely. We have two candidates, Nevlas and John. As the spiritual shepherd of all of the brothers here, I'm not allowed to publicly express a preference for either. And as a novice, you shouldn't be involved in the election. I know that some brothers have already begun scheming, but don't even think about getting mixed up in it. With the blessing of the Holy Spirit, all will end up as it should be.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus. Service.
By his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Siloam, the well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments, knowing that it is written, "The fool is not corrected with words." And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
Things will get worse. I can feel it in my joints.
The things you say.
My joints started aching just before they raised Scarlet, and now they...
Salve Domine.
But worse
Peace
than
be
last
with you,
time.
brother.
Something is going to happen out there.
You might be wrong.
Salve Domine.
And besides, God will be our protector.
Peace be with you, brother.
You mean after the Tombo attack on Brigand's secret camp? Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Salve Domine.
And God be with you.
other half of it. What about the attack on Munich? While the Lords are dealing with one lot of marauders in Privoslavets, there's another bunch pillaging somewhere else. There'll be no peace as long as Sigismund goes on ransacking Bohemia, sure as the sun circles the earth.
You know how to lift a fellow's spirits.
Someone's been creeping around in the corridor at night. I say creeping. He was stomping about like a bear.
That must have been Brother Phil.
What's that you're carrying around?
What's that you're carrying around? And why?
Salve Domini.
Ah, this looks like the Saracen language. Ib al-Hassan. That's who I'm looking for. Avicenna.
I'll say one thing, brother.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
What troubles you?
I'd like to...
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour.
Why are you waking me? Go away.
Peace be with you.
Not now, brother. After Mass.
Not now, brother. After... Praise be to Christ, brother.
Here's the book you wanted.
Amazing. This really is it. Now I can use it to prepare a cure for our suffering abbot. Then I'll leave it in the library to make it seem as if Brother Librarian left it lying about. There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. It will drive him mad. I didn't leave that book out, or did I? Is there anything I can do for you in return?
I'd be interested in finding out the background of the other novices.
That's a strange wish you have. And the only ones who know everything about the novices are the abbot and the prior. They keep a record of every monk in the abbot's book, but you'll never get your hands on it. It's locked up in the prior's study.
Thanks. You've helped me immensely.
No, thank you. About that book, don't even think about breaking in to get it.
hell and the glory of life everlasting. As soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a
You interested in what's inside? Go away. Novices aren't allowed here.
Salve Domine.
Brother? You were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you know where you're permitted to enter and where your presence is forbidden?
Very well, brother.
I still need... You have a weapon. You failed.
Aren't you meant to be the monk? Monk's got no business.
A monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vow?
A monk's got no business out here. What happened to you?
Those days are gone.
God be with you.
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately. It will never happen again.
Really? I'll pretend nothing happened, but this is the last time, brother.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Today's task, 2 cockerel potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me... Praise be to Christ.
I've discovered something about the...
I see. Tell me more.
The older brothers are picking on novice Lucas, punishing him when he doesn't deserve it and humiliating him.
It seems that now even brothers can't avoid worldly evil. Thank you for the information, and if you can, stand up for him. The older brothers are also out to get me. Any action I take, they'll try to use against me.
Brother Yodok has been stealing wine for the cicadas so they can drink.
Yodok? Well, that little rat's shown his true colors. Do you know where he's stealing it from?
I don't know, unfortunately.
No matter, you've brought me important information.
The cicadas go into the cellar at night to drink wine.
I thought so. John always reeks of it. And he wants to be abbot. Hypocrite. Perhaps if you told the prior, that would clip John's wings.
That's all I know.
If you find out anything else, come to me. I'd be interested to hear it.
Southern.
What is it, brother?
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices. Benedicta tu in mulieribus et benedictus fructus ventris tui,
Peace be with you, brother.
What is it, brother?
I have all the pages of the torn-up book. The Art of Love can go back to the library.
Oh, brother, you can't even imagine how happy you've made me. Since you're clearly a true lover of books, I'll give you a reward I've never given another novice. I'll lend you the key to the cabinet containing forbidden books, and you can look at the peculiar things we've accumulated there. That cabinet's strictly off limits to novices, but you've earned my trust. I'm sure you'll recognize that those books contain nothing but dangerous gibberish, and there's a valuable lesson to be learned there.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate your trust. Is there anything I can do to help?
I'm glad you asked. There's one thing, a silly thing really. I haven't thought to mention it to anyone before, but not long ago, a brother brought me a crumpled piece of parchment. He says he found it rolled up in a hole in the wall. The thing is, it was a page from Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who. Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
Good work. I can see you have talent.
What is it, brother?
God be with you.
Can't you see we're at Mass?
Not now, brother. After Mass.
Remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Silence. The well-disposed and those of good...
Talk to me, brother.
Let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters.
I'm still curious.
It's no big terrible secret.
Stripes and other bodily punishments. Knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And
I'll tell the abbot. I'm sure he'll be keen to hear what the monks get up to instead of prayer.
What? A man pours his heart out to you when you play Judas? About this for an offer. Say a word about this to anyone and I'll wring your neck. Touch anything I've buried here and you'll get the same. Are we clear?
By his deeds even more than by his words. Expound. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on daily manual labor. Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October.
I've heard you're from Vlashin.
Yes, why do you ask? And more importantly, where did you hear it? Since I'm quite sure I've never told you. Honestly, the monks like to gossip more than all.
Let them apply themselves to reading.
Because I've heard.
And who told you that?
After the 6th hour,
Whoever it was, he's a liar. It's complete nonsense.
In perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none ere be said.
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
Or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says.
The one who's going to find him and kill him.
You want to kill him here, in the monastery? Are you mad? You can't just show up and play the angel of vengeance on sacred ground. Do you think you're entitled to met out justice? Who gave you the right? I'm sorry, but I don't want to have anything more to do with you, Gregor. You're a lunatic, and the prior ought to be warned about you.
Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important,
if you so much as open your mouth about this...
Then what? You think you can threaten me? You better watch yourself, Gregor. You don't know me at all.
In much speaking, you will not escape sin. And in another place...
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
And life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking...
I know you're pious. The man I've been looking for.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Carl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
Inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and
I should kill you.
words or words that move to laughter,
And why would you want to do that? Because that's what they told you to do. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhof. I've robbed. What I saw at Nyhof made me...
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God.
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can...
who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of
You deserve to die, and I'm happy to be the one to kill you.
I'm sorry to hear that. I thought we could come to an agreement that left both of us alive. But since there's no convincing you, I'll settle for just me.
What is commanded is done grumbling for objection. For the obedience given to superior is given to God. Not necessarily.
Bring it on!
Simply in his heart. Then even though he fulfills the command, yet his word will not
Herrgott!
Who speaks is murmuring. Spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard. Master, the disciples' part is to be silent and to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked of inspired by them. But as for coarse jests and idle words or words that move, to open his mouth.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
last cast, direct from Zneumann.
What is it, brother?
What's there left to drink to?
To our fresh young novices, our swift steeds, and our boundless.
He must be up to no good.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? A monk's got no business out here.
Monastery, aren't you?
What happened to your...
What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you?
What are you doing here? You're playing truant for the monastery, aren't you?
What's that?
In the monastery, aren't you? A monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vows?
I better not go in any further. I might drown. Yeah.
Like the place they were talking about?
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had nothing on him. No coin, not a thing.
So you wrung his neck and found nothing on him? That's a disappointment, ain't it?
I had nothing either. All the novices have to hand everything over once they enter the monastery.
Right. So you don't even know if you wrung the right guy's neck. I'm wondering if you wrung anyone's neck at all.
Just go there and ask around. Everyone will tell you about the murder.
Or I'll walk straight into an ambush, more like. Forget it, boy. I have a much better idea. Kill the bastard!
Is that all you've got? Go on, weaken the needle! Bring it on!
It looks like an ordinary die at first sight, but it's not. The numbers are wrong. Maybe they used it as a sign to identify themselves, but that still doesn't tell me how to find their encampment.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus. What would you like?
I've heard you're from...
Yes, why do you...
I've read the Abbot's book.
Why?
That doesn't matter. What matters is the Abbot doesn't believe your little fairy tale either.
What's so implausible about it? I've always been more interested in books, so I left my brother the shop and came here to live a good life.
You see, I'm looking for someone in the monastery. Someone who's lied about who he is. And you fit that description perfectly.
But I told you, I've never lied to anyone.
That's funny. I think you're lying to me right now.
Do you think you're entitled to met out justice? Who gave you the right? I'm sorry, but I don't want to have anything more to do with you, Gregor. You're a lunatic, and the prior ought to be warned about you.
Please don't tell him anything. It would put my whole mission in jeopardy.
Very well, I won't... What would you like?
I've heard you're from Vlashim.
Yeah.
Because I've heard... I found a dagger. Only when necessary.
And was it necessary? That dagger's the only thing I have left of my father.
Go on, please. I'd rather keep it. It might come in handy.
But you can't. It's not yours. So you're nothing but... I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief.
You don't say. And who...
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident.
I know.
3? Please, leave me out. No one knows anything about Lukas. Siskin might be... Actually...
I don't think it was him. But please, don't tell a soul what we've been talking about.
Don't fret, my friend.
I know you're Pius, the man I've been looking for.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Karl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
I should kill you.
And why would you want to do that? Because that's what they told you to do. I was a bandit, and I was at Neuhof. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Neuhof made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, and there we'll split up.
I don't agree. You need to die.
I'm sorry to hear that. I thought we could come to an agreement that left both of us alive. But since there's no convincing you, I'll settle for just me.
combat!
What are you doing here? What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you?
Looks like the place I was talking about. Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had this on him.
Aye. That says alright. What did you do with the body?
I left it where it was. What else could I do?
So, they lose a monk and find a corpse. How long do you reckon it'll take them to put two and two together?
Well, it's not like I was planning to make a career in Rome.
Fair enough. Soon it won't matter anyway.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasso, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special dye you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Brannick. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
What's the matter, laddie? Need the shit?
God, Buffy's carrying a...
What do you want?
What is this place? What's going on here?
The Imperial Short Wool Sheep Fair. Have you got a sheep?
No.
Then bugger off before you get hurt. You're here again?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then? What a shitty day. I'm gonna put scratch me up.
I don't know.
Clear off then.
Supposing I don't.
I'll boot your art. You're here again?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh?
The password is open the fucking gate or I'll kill you.
All right. All right. There's no need to lose your temper.
Fucking camp. Had enough of this shit. What's that?
Bill, stick everywhere.
How goes it?
Not bad. I've only been here a few...
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on? Have you heard anything about what...
Of course. Early tomorrow morning, there'll be a big sortie. Everyone around here knows that.
How did you end up here?
Me? Ah, you're a bit green around me. Whichever pays back.
Do you know where...
Oh, him? His armor's that bright.
I need to speak with Eric.
Oh, him? His armor's that bright. You can't miss him.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
Fucking camp. Had enough of this shit. Camp like sure ain't it. Fuck.
The wall here isn't too high. need to speak with Eric.
He's in the main camp at the top, in the big house. His armour's that bright you can't miss.
How goes it?
Same as ever. Boring.
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me?
Nothing. Just the way I like it. Getting paid for sitting on my...
Have you heard anything about what?
I don't care. When they tell me it's time to go, I'll go. I don't need...
How did you end up here?
You know how it goes. I heard they were recruiting. I signed up.
I need to speak with Eric.
Oh, him. His armor's that...
Damn, there certainly are enough of them. I need to speak...
Oh, him. His armor's that... I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
I need to speak with Eric.
Oh, him. His armor's that bright.
I'm so hungry I could eat my boots.
I need to speak with Eric.
Do you see that big ruined house on the... His armor's that bright, you can't...
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. Do you know where I can find Eric?
He's in the main camp at the top, in the big house. His armor's that bright, you can't miss it. Hey.
What cunt took my dagger? I fucking left it or bring this up.
No one.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
I'm no master, but I know a thing or two.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
Have you been to see Vanyek yet? Then stop getting underfoot.
Plenty know for this shit.
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with the sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
I've never seen you before in my life.
Really? I'd stake my neck I know you from somewhere. Well, never mind. My memory isn't what it used to be. Too much drink. Or not enough. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of. Way off. Where are you? What a fucking dolt. Hunda! Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek has passed it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
Can you teach me to be a...
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my...
All right.
Isn't that quite a lot? Is this enough?
It'll take more than... Agreed.
Can you teach me to...
Certainly.
I want to achieve mastery.
You can't become a master.
Well, I'll...
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the Fight Master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead!
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry, wake up.
Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh! Quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Istvan's bruiser.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Ratzik. Why shouldn't we help each other?
Why don't you go on your own?
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world, and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some coin and get the hell out of here.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
All right then, let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratzik I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right, I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... well, I'm supposed to be guarding you, so we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
fucking stink. I can't stand any more of this.
Hold your breath. You heard what Eric said.
Fuck that little arsehole bandit. I don't want to catch cholera. Let's get the fuck out of here before I spew my guts. But what is Eric? Eric's buggered off somewhere. He won't be checking on us. Anyway, if we move over there a bit, we'll still be able to watch this pile of shit just as well. Even better, because you won't be doubled over puking. We'll see fuck all in the dome. Who gives a fuck? Come on, let's go. See the idiot that would climb a pile of shit to attack us. Is someone there?
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine. We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
You'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here?
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me, given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls!
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranyik. So you'd better get out of here quick before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I planned to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Can I ask? Thank you.
I have to go and see Sir Divish right away.
It's going to be a long night.
Otherwise they won't
and no
get to
easy
Vanyuk in time.
pickings. I want every last one of you standing here in full armor and ready for action by sunset.
Come and buy some.
I hope I can be of some humble... Farewell.
Let's talk about the prod.
Oh.
Agree?
Let's... Aye, for that.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
I hope I can.
Take care.
Let's have a word about the prod. Are we agreed?
That's not enough. All right, so.
Let's have a word.
Well,
We agree.
you won't convince... See now.
Implements. And ho!
I'm glad to see you.
Good luck then.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him, Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Well, well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go pally with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 70. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth. Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to the little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir! Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward! Archers, fire!
Henry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents so they don't creep up on us from behind. You men, over there! Go with it! The rest of you, warm up and go to the top gate!
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
You have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Hang on.
Look out. Mine, actually. No, there's something like that.
Sir, I need to get out.
You heard, Hanush. We won't leave until we find something. So you better start searching.
What's that? What's going on there?
Well, I never.
Hang on.
What the?
Something like...
Sir, I'd like to go outside.
We need to take a proper look around first. Find any clue about where Toth's gone, and I'll give you 100 grosh.
Hey, what's this here?
Hey.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him! You'll never get...
What? We're planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised. Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Oh no. We're too late. Quickly! Follow me!
Smash them! Secure the outer bailey!
There's no time to wait! We have to get into the castle! Lift the portcullis!
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man!
I don't think so. I like it better right here.
Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp?
I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Radzig? What do you want, you viper?
Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Oh. Whew. But I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzik? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save Sir my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No! No! That is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
Can you teach me how?
Certainly.
I want to achieve
You can't become a master.
Well, I'd like to get better at.
So,
I'm interested in.
wouldn't you rather learn the...
Well, I'll think.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Of course. I'll.
Take care.
I'm ready.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm ready to...
Good luck, then. If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives In the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
I'll see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. Will be legends. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on us.
Hey!
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What?
What are they waiting for?
Who are you?
Fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon? Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Fuck. The alarm's been sounded.
Is that all you've got? Oh, dear, that hurts! The arms! Get over here!
Hey, all of you gather here. Raise the alarm. Yeah, raise the alarm. Watch out.
Boys.
Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories, and the joke will be on us.
Welcome, Henry.
You go first and take out the center.
they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side.
And who the fuck are you?
Me? You want me to fucking show you who I am in a way you'll never forget?
No. Easy now. No need for a fuss.
I'm to relieve you. There's grub for you in the kitchen.
Ah, I wasn't expecting that. Great, thanks. Andra, we've been relieved.
Hey!
Where's Sir Radzig and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held? And where's Sir Radzig?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle.
May the Lord watch over you.
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere? Yes, we can't leave them in Toth's hands. It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught?
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
I told you, I'm not leaving here without the hostages.
If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving the job half done.
Save your speeches. Are you going to help me or not? If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem, give us time to get out of here.
Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us. Gorva! Fuck my ass!
Fuck!
Henry! I'll have to carry him out of here right now.
Get me out of here! And stop telling everyone what an idiot you are.
Quick! They're right behind us. That is, behind you. They're in front of me, and I can't do anything. This isn't very comfortable. Can't you stop hopping around with me? My arse is killing me. Faster! Faster! If you don't get a move on, they'll stab you in the back.
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings. I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Istvan.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. We can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
Ah, this will come in.